Konnichiwa. I hope you're all doing well tonight. Gonna be playing more Lightyear Frontier tonight. Might play some Arknights Endfield later so that we can do the newer quests that released as well as roll on Rossi. But we will see. I did notice just now I might be able to actually relocate this girl across the river by, what is it called? Even though I can't destroy the outpost or recycle it, it looks like I can relocate it and the whole thing might move. I just tried it when I logged on and it looked like it was happening. Hi Dyer, hi Bunny, hi ZBG, hi Lily, how are you all doing tonight? You have something super uber special to show me? Oh snap, what is it? Dyer's gonna be like, I got you a job! And I'd be like, wait, what? Weren't you the one looking for a job? It's not supposed to be for me. Ridiculous. But I hope you're all having a nice night. Okay, let me see what this is. Oh snap, that is absolutely adorable. You'll have to send me who you used to commission for that. Like, no joke, I actually really like that. Adorable. Oh, and I pushed escape, so then it dropped the thing again. I don't want the old lady living actually next to me. Exactly! Dance, Dyer, dance! It's so tiny, though. Well, it is when it's an emote like that. You could probably upload it as a sticker or such in your Discord, in which case it would be bigger. And hi Acorn. I hope you've been doing well. Hey, thank you for the biddies, for the giant dance emote. Oh, can I only put it within the boundary of my base? I'll send him your way. Appreciate it.
Need anything?
It says can't recycle while the neighbor is outside. Is there any way to make them leave? Hi Sir, how are you tonight? I hope you're doing well. Madame, can you leave? Escape, leave.
It was good to see you.
Well, you're alright as usual, you're just chilling tonight. Nice. Can't recycle while neighbor is outside. How do I make them leave? That's the real question. You got hit with an ad? I'm sorry. Because relocate does pop up. But then it doesn't do it there. I might just be stuck with it for now. Sir! Thank you for resubscribing 40 months. That is bonkers, but I do appreciate it. Feed trough, water trough. Animal overview station. My own egg incubator. It was only a short one, thankfully. I'm glad to hear it, because it can be anywhere up to 3 minutes long, which I know is disgusting. The ads don't roll at the start of the stream, which I wish they would. They do like 2 minutes in. Because Twitch wants to make sure that people are here for it, I guess, or something like that. Going back to driving, have a good stream. You have a good drive. Be safe out there, Acorn. And hi Nurgle. Day was good. I'm hoping it'll warm up more soon, but got enough food? I did. I ate more than yesterday, which was nice, and I had one of those little boost drinks that gives you... It's like a meal replacement thing. I've got the oil. I can drop off the... If the acorn doesn't fall far from the tree. It should, though. It should. That would be easier for it to spread its seed around and grow more of the acorns. Shaking my head at acorns all over the world. There is actual seeds that explode. I've seen... Well, I have not seen them, but I've heard of it online. It sounds pretty cool. It does. It's like they're filled with water or something like that, I think. Sasha, you shouldn't shake your acorns in public. Why not? My acorns bring all the dudes to the yard. I don't have any milkshakes, sadly. Those would be more useful. A lot of chrome seeds. A lot of these seeds. Not many carrot seeds. If so, their seeds don't compete with the tree that made the soil, which is smart. But hi Hero, how are you doing tonight? Is that one of Drew's emotes? It is. I've seen them before. I don't actually know them, but I've seen them. I feel like I want more mutated stuff, as weird as that sounds. That's a sir. You love this emote? I love it too. And I have it, thankfully. Twitch does have some really good emotes. You're enjoying your day off. Pog, pog, pog. That is good to hear. Is that thing phosphoric? No, it's potassic. I like how the soil actually does look slightly different. And so I know which ones are the right rows. And hi Gergizzle. If you'd like to shout out Gergizzle Dyer, that would be great. But the beans are good, Sinful. I hope you're having a nice night. And hi Vitra. It's good to see you again. We just started up. How are you doing? Oh, Gergizzle Muff. The rigger still hasn't gone back to me in 2 weeks, so in like another day or such, when it's been exactly 2 weeks, I'm going to try messaging them and ask what's up. Or if they actually looked at the rigging files or not. Hope the evening going well so far. It is. I just got up from my little nap a bit ago. You had it typed in case Dyer missed you. Long time no see. Hi Monati. How are you doing? Merchant arriving. I only have 71 carrot seeds, but I can still plant them for now. You accidentally put shield instead of shoutout. You're doing wonderful. I'm glad to hear everyone's doing so well. That is good to hear. I have to actually get up in the morning for once tomorrow, because I have to take my mom to a doctor's appointment. Not one of the super important ones, though, so thankful for that. It should be more relaxed. Are we growing mecha? Absolutely. Hi Glad. We just shouted out for Gizzle, but I'll get one for you as well when we can. I hope you're having a great evening. If you ever want to talk about stuff, Sasha, know I'm here. I appreciate it. I talked to you before about stuff. I might again if more stuff happens. Thankfully, we haven't seen my sister at all in like the past 2 months. I think she's just waiting till the next psych appointment, and then stuff will probably fight and stuff like that again. We'll see. You still hope it goes well. Thank you, Nurgle. Yeah, right now we're just waiting until we can get the test done for my mom to decide stuff. And then we'll have to argue with my sister and hopefully not have to take stuff to court. Hopefully. That's good. Rabbit Chain Session. I did wonder if you had a community Discord last night. I do. I need to be more active in it, but we'll see. Oh yeah, stuff's going on with my sister, basically fighting about inheritance if something happens to my mother. I might talk about it more in detail on stream in the future at some point when it becomes more public. But for now, it's just, yeah, there's family issues. My mom's health is going downhill, and my sister is acting in a way that both my mom and I don't really want much to do with her at this point. Oops, someone I was watching rated out already. Oh, that was Moopy. That means I can open someone else. Sorry for the situation. I appreciate the sentiment. It is what it is, though. We persevere. Okay, old lady wants me making her a fence.
Why, look who it is.
Maybe she'll leave after I actually make the fence. I assume she can't leave until the beginner quest or whatever for her is over to incubate the first animal. It's really cool they drew the shadows on your Teo. Hope traffic is too busy as well. Okay, so I watered all that stuff. Oh, I'm at minus whatever. Just what used up the oil. Unfortunately, the world is a cruel place. It is. So I explored all down to there, and I didn't go down beyond. Oh, I didn't open my map. Because I saved a world map of the world, and then I can mark off the locations I've explored. Sasha makes it better. Thank you. That is kind of you to say. I do have to make another outpost for the other old dude who wanted a quest, who's gonna come marry me. I'm kidding, but he said he had a proposal, and I was like, excuse me? Proposing already? 2 glass, 2 iron frame, 2 iron electronics. I think I might actually have glass in here. I do have 2 iron frames already. I do have 2 glass. I don't have the iron thing. That's your job? Wait, proposing is a job in and of itself? You must do it a lot then. You've been playing Marathon? If you ever need someone to play with, Uchu Marlaska, who often comes by stream, has been playing a lot of that too. But I hope you're enjoying it. It seems like a cool game. I might buy it if it ever goes on sale, but since it's still a very new game, I don't expect that to happen for a while. You think the model Sasha has cool? Thank you. I'm super excited about my 2.0 model, but that's still a little ways off because it has to be rigged. The rigger was supposed to have started by now, which is a little disappointing, but I think they're just busy. Wolf. And this is actually across the river from my base, which is what I wanted to do with that lady. Don't know if you saw what's going on in Helldivers, but it seems like the same thing's going to happen like with Cyberstan. Oh, really?
Hello there. Huh? Certainly.
He's got a leaf on his head. He's a botanist. Oh, there you are. I appreciate you taking the time to make this outpost for me. No sweat. Not a big deal. No sweat. Good. Glad to make your acquaintance. But so is there going to be a planet like with the Illuminate, the equivalent of Cyberstan? You see, I've spent years experimenting with plant seeds in an effort to trigger beneficial mutations. Your skill set might just be what I need to progress my research. How can I help? Tell me about the experiments. How can I help? Doesn't matter what you pick, I guarantee it. Well, mutations occur almost every day, especially when plants are grown in certain reactive soils, but only a fraction of them are an actual beneficial mutation. So a large sample size is required to progress, by which I mean like a farm. Would you be willing to add some spliced seeds to your crops and let me study the results? Sure. I promise I can compensate. Oh! You agreed just like that? Well, in that case, we need to build a seed splicer so we can get started. On it. Need anything else while I'm at it? On it. If it's not too much to ask, would you mind constructing a boundary around the outpost? I don't mean to overstep, so it'd be good to know where the borders are. Anything else? Anything on your mind? Seems the weather will allow for an outdoor experiment today. Better make the most of it. Honestly, you're very burnt out after Cyberstan, where they give the illusion that you can take this planet just for them to go, no, we actually wanted you to lose from the start. No, I can totally see that kind of destroying your faith in it, because it did seem like from the very beginning that that's exactly what they wanted for Cyberstan. And so they have some huge objective, and you're trying everything for it, and then they just swap in and go, nope, lol. You're waiting to see if Marvel will add black cat skins. I'm sure they will, but probably not day one. Like, what is it called? Frost Fox or White Fox? They only have one recolor and one skin separate from the default one at the beginning there. So I wouldn't be surprised if they add that stuff later. And then looking back at all the other events, you can see the pattern with the stuff happening. Oh, they did announce there would be skins, but they would be censored. I mean, I can understand that, because I don't know if the game already has an M rating. I'm guessing it does not, and they probably want to keep it that way to appeal to children, to at least have a bigger player base, since that's pretty much one of the only factors people look at when playing a new game, how popular it is. You've seen a few people upset by that. Wait, I forgot I wanted to shout out Vladimir as well. Oh no, they did get the shout out for her, I just didn't realize it. Good on you, mods. I wasn't paying enough attention. And with the Emma19 skin, if you know, you know. I do not know, actually. I've never been too big on Marvel and even DC. When I was a kid, I read lots of those, what is it called? Comics, but as I got older, I kind of got out of it. I still like some of the movies and stuff like that. Dyer did it. Good on Dyer. Unless it was Seer. Do you know it was specifically Dyer? Do you, Glad? What if you're taking credit for a different mod? What the heck? I'm just kidding. Don't worry. Don't worry much. Got it. Oh, Log says it was specifically Dyer. And hi Folly, how are you doing? I hope you are doing well. It's Furball? Fine. Hi Furball. Yesterday your team ran a full champion icon DPS. How did that go? I've actually seen that work, just because as long as you're good at the DPS, you can literally overwhelm the healers, the enemy team, whatever. You just have to focus fire. A week or two ago I got into a random game where we won by having 5 healers and me as the tank. I played as Groot and later on the Thing, and they literally just spammed heals on me while I went ham on the enemy backline, and we hilariously won. You're doing good, but you might be coming down with something. I hope not. I remember yesterday you mentioning that you were feeling a bit under the weather, and you were hoping to go 2026 without getting sick. Yeah, you missed on them. They couldn't even let them touch point. That would be so aggravating. But I mean, hey, it's how the game works. Oh, you were running Daredevil? Daredevil seems like a really good character. I've only tried him a couple times and was absolutely god-awful at him. But I mean, that's how you get good at the character. You play them and try to get better. Just like I've only actually legitimately tried Spider-Man once. He was OP on release. A lot of characters are OP on release. I feel like they overtune whatever new character just to make people become attached to them. Just like right now, Elsa Bloodstone is absolutely OP. I feel like she would not be nearly so bad if she didn't get like that 100 or whatever health shield whenever she does her dodge type move. They nerfed him the season after and then nerfed him again. And Shadow nerfed him. That's messed up. 3 times. Is he your main DPS character? My main DPS has probably been Squirrel Girl just because I don't have to be pinpoint accurate. I can bounce bombs at people. Spidey fans in shambles. No, it doesn't look like they're hiding any relics. I kind of thought since it was knocked on its side, it was different enough that they put those little purple rocks around. Your main DPS is Daredevil, main tank is Angela, and main healer is Luna. Nice, nice, nice. I don't see as many people playing Luna lately. Maybe that's because of all the people clamoring for White Fox. She's a very strong healer, but you need to be precision accurate, as well as, what is it called? Since she only has her freeze to get away, even that you have to be accurate. I'm a baddie and often use my freeze ability too soon. I try to help the DPS with it, and then I don't have it to defend myself. Then again, I never claimed to be good at playing her. My most played tank is the Thing, just because I like A, how tanky he is and how much damage he can do. My main DPS is probably Squirrel Girl, like I mentioned. And my main healer is probably either Cloak and Dagger or Jeff, although I've played all of them. Invisible Woman's pretty OP. They nerfed her shield a little bit lately, but even that, she ranks among the top. Yeah, it seems like Luna is considered horrible and competitive. You've seen people leave because of her. I mean, if someone isn't good at aiming, then I can understand it's a horrible pick. Like, if you're me with my shaky hands, etc., and you're missing every other heal, then that's tanking your overall healing by so much. If you leave during competitive, do you get a longer, like, AFK penalty or leaving penalty? Because I think if you leave in unranked, I've only left one unranked game ever, because I meant to invite someone to play with me, and didn't do it, and so I was like, oh god, and backed out. And they didn't give me a penalty because I never had before. But I feel like with competitive, it would probably be a lot more strict and instantly lock you out for like 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 30. It's funny how I've been too nervous to try competitive, yet I've seen people say to me that they actually find competitive almost more relaxed than quick play at this point. Strange lamp construct. You think it's leaving a comp, which is longer. Makes sense. Okay, so this just goes up here. That leads to absolutely nowhere, question mark? That's the 3rd biome, which is kind of like a desert. The 4th biome, or whatever, is not released yet. Competitive is so scary. I just assume that people in it are going to get so toxic if you can't play a character perfectly, and that's why I tend to avoid it. I can deal with toxic people. I often just mute them, but still. No talking, it's only the first hour of stream. But hi, Sleep, how are you doing? Oh yeah, and your second pup has gotten about the same size as his brother. Nice, nice, nice. You should try against AI, it's very chill. I honestly probably will try it against AI at some point just to play some of the characters that I don't know how to play, like Spider-Man, etc. That stuff was... I can tell it to make more iron. Yesterday you're playing Angela and canceled 5 ults and then a huge mag ult. You're feeling a lot better the last 6 days. I'm glad to hear that, because I know you weren't feeling well for a while. I don't think I need the clay. I think I needed polymer here and I forgot to bring it over. I'm not sure if this will be ready like the next day. That's the main reason I waited. I could plant the rest of the stuff, but... You'd like to get better at Loki because you know his lamp is very good at emergence heals. Indeed, it is a huge heal. But then it has like a long cooldown, 20 or so seconds. Plus you can ult as anyone you see. Super useful when you have a Cloak and Dagger, a Luna, etc. on your team. Loki is a great pick. You have to get used to how slow his shots are. Unlike a lot of the other characters, they're not hit scan or whatever, they don't instantly heal. Heard about the new Wolverine game coming out? No, I actually have not. Does it look promising? Oh yeah, you saw that. Oh, I needed stones. Oh, it's only looking mid right now. You believe you fixed the problem with your brother's PC? It's been a couple days having it a black screen, but you're still in eggshells because you don't feel comfortable doing the uninstall drivers and save mode approach. No, I would completely be in the same boat as you, Verbal. I don't like doing anything with BIOS or the internal stuff of my computer because I just don't trust myself. And I know it's... If you don't know what you're doing, it feels like it's fairly easy that you can break stuff. And when something is as expensive as a computer, yeah. Like, I don't even clean my computer. I haven't in the year and a half or so since I bought it. If anything, I might try to bring it into a nearby place and pay like 50 bucks or something and see if they'll open it and clean it. Or however much they charge, just because I feel like I would mess something up. It looks like we haven't seen the yellow crystals or whatever in this area. Can't remember if it was the silver ore that we saw that said it needed that. Kudos on your 160 stream streak sleep. 160 sashes. Ugh. Oh no! I tip over so easily. Just takes a little bump. He's just a little guy. My giant mech. You couldn't run command from a PowerShell window for 2 days because you broke something with your own computer. And you're waiting for Spider-Man 3, but you've realized Song released Spider-Man 2 after 3 years. So maybe Spider-Man 2 will be next year, actually. You get an air compressor and shoot it, but if it's been that long, you need to take it outside to do. If you keep your area clean, and if the intakes have filter screens, then it's fairly easy to clean your computer. Just ship my computer out to Furball, let him handle it. Nodders! Your English is lagging. All good. I've gotten 1 or 2 geodes from breaking rocks, but I don't think they're actually used for anything. I think they're just something you can sell randomly. I mean, you do have an air compressor. You can also just get basic $10, what is it called? Compressed air in a can, I believe. But then that probably only lasts a little bit of use. Hi, Dashi. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. stuff away. Just make sure the pressure is turned down under 50 psi and don't overspin the fans or you can burn out their headers. Sure, but air compressor's infinite so long as you don't use it. Well, uncompressed Sasha coming up. Is that how you squish someone's sleep? Do you squish them with a compressor? Is that what they're actually for? Because then I'm avoiding them in the future. At least around you. Because motors turn into generators. Fair. I didn't think of it that way, but it's true. I will say, do not blow on your fans. You hold them in place before blowing around them. Is it like it can slightly dislodge them or such? Oh, I already did put down the wood for these. That's why it's not using up my wood. House. Flat roof. The flat roof piece is so small, though. Like, I don't know why there's not a 2x2 piece that you can put up. Okay, I'm gonna run out of wood here. You only need like 6 or something to finish the roof. If you don't hold the fins, you have to do it at a distance and not spin the fans super fast, or at least have a way to slow them down. You're very excited for the Sasha 2.0 model. I am too. I really like how the art looks. I sent the file to the rigger so they could look at the layering of it and see if anything needs to be cut, but it's been 2 weeks. Almost 2 weeks, and they haven't gotten back to me. So in the next day or two, I plan on reaching out to them and just seeing what's up. That's why there's a video of someone's PC exploding after they blew air into their fans with an air canister. Gonna be a cute fox. Two weeks, yep. They did say that they were busy. They originally said they'd be able to start, when I contacted them, they said they'd be able to start in late February. And I had to message them at the end of February to see what was up. And they said that they had been more busy than they expected. So they said they should be able to mid-March. So mid-March I sent the message them. They asked to send the files and that they'd check them over and see if the model needs to be cut anymore, etc. for the layers. It's been 2 weeks, so I don't know if they still are really busy or what. It's a bit disappointing that they haven't been as engaging. But at the same time, I know they're a really good rigger, and they were within my price range, so even if I end up having to wait, I am more than willing to. You want to pinch Sasha cheeks when he tries to be cheeky. I need to make steps or whatever to go there. Okay, for once I have a real, more than just a little shack over my head. I will extend this out into the water like a dock. Do you know if your rigger has worked on for any other VTubers? Yes, I do. I can't remember if one was Freya Amari or Freya something else. There's a few people that I could, if I actually looked at their Twitter account, I could see some of the other ones they had done. Freya Amari might not be the one I'm thinking of. Are they the big person? So it was Freya something. No, not Freya Amari, not Freya Amari. Absolutely not them. Never mind. Twitch so I can grab. Not Twitch, but Twitter. thing to... Oh yeah, just Freya VT, FRAEYA_VT. They don't have too many examples on their website, but still. I think I can make basic steps now. No, that was still not enough for that stuff to grow. I thought it was. That's why I waited the one day. So it makes like towards 12 bars in a day. I can delete that I went up to that area. Your mech needs lights. I do technically have lights on it. I just forget that it's a thing. I also have a little flashlight when I'm out of the mech. Oh, it's been a day, so if I teleport to the first base, the prairie one or whatever, that one swift plume bird might be born. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, I thought the water might be too deep. OCD dictates I explore everything I can. And so I will. Have you seen Jaden animations? Probably. It sounds familiar. You'd be using those when watering, make sure every pad is wet. That's fair. I didn't think of that. Furball is a very good boy and a fantastic mod. I appreciate him wholeheartedly for being a part of my stream since day one. So thank you, Furball's Folly. You are a very good boy. Nodders. And hi, CMAS. How are you doing? CMAS is a very good girl and oh so cute. Thank you for coming by stream every day. Thank you for being a member in so many of my friends and community. You are a very good girl, CMAS, and we appreciate you exactly as you are. Nodders. So what happened to you last week without venting? You heard 2 news that's less than optimal. One of the news is something you don't handle well, and because you don't handle it well, your mental health goes straight to the gutter. 3-point style, you're not sure if it sounds like a vent. That does sound like a vent, it 100% is, but it's also not trauma dumping, because A, you're a valued longtime member of the community. I'm totally cool with you venting a bit in here. B, you're not going into detail about something incredibly depressing. You're not like, oh, my parent passed away and life is awful and this. You're just letting us know something horrible happened, I'm not feeling well, and I'm sorry to hear that. I can imagine what it's like. Sometimes, like, even the stuff I'm going in through currently, sometimes stuff happens, maybe you cry yourself into your pillow at night, maybe you're just frustrated, and then it looms over your entire day because it's in the back of your head, you can't stop thinking about it, and it's not just upsetting, but it's frustrating. So I'm sorry to hear you have to go out, I'm sorry to hear you're going through stuff like that you got news like that, and I hope things soon turn around for you. Volley! Thank you for the raid. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're doing well. Jane became a YouTuber community always comes back. Then yeah, I think I did hear about her. You're in VR, give you a sec? No, you get no seconds. You have to listen to me right now, Folly. Right now, or I will legitimately cry. No, I'm kidding. Take your time. Hi, anybody new here from Folly Stream? My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream every single night. So if you're ever bored when Folly's not around, you will find me here. What? It was right on top of me. It was literally right on top of my head. I'm spinning all around, like, where is that thing to knock it away? Like, yeah, you can understand the stuff Sash has to deal with on having to drive a family member to something, etc. Time to make Sasha cry, leaves to turn on VR. No! Purple! Oh, egg. A mox egg. So that's one of those cow creatures. That's the first time I've seen. I found like 2 ratscallion eggs, 2 swift plume eggs, and 2 random golden eggs that it says has a chance to spawn a rare creature. Egg look like the eggs from Spyro. Oh god, I haven't played Spyro since I was young. I do have on PlayStation Spyro Remastered, but I never played it. Well, Louis would like to stick around with the VR game, but give a bit of a headache. That's fair, completely fair. I appreciate you coming by with the raid. I appreciate you playing games with Folly. You have yourself a nice night, Louis. However, you seem cool. No, you seem cool. But you take care of yourself. If you have to go sit down, feel better, do what you gotta do, Louis. Have yourself a lovely night. We cut down like all the trees here. They'll grow back. It's fine. You do apologize that it ended up being an event. It's nothing to apologize. Like I said, I'm completely fine with you doing it like that, Sleep. Okay, you live. Wibbles! Thank you for the raid, Folly. I do appreciate it. I hope you had yourself a lovely night in VR, playing as a poor little British pauper. Teardrop. I know you're not, but that's what it looks like to me. He looks like someone I could see on the street as a beggar, but with slightly nice clothes, being like, "Please, sir, may I have some more?" Speaking of cool, you gotta check if Sir Cool is here. He is. Or he was. The Lightyear Frontier goes good. I am advancing. I now have spawned 2 outposts for neighbor NPCs to pop up and teach me how to do stuff. You got beat up by hot dogs, yapped a bit, and then fixed. How did you get beat up by hot dogs? Was that game called that I saw you play in the past that's like hot dogs, something, and hand grenades? Serious Sasha mods and Folly Industries are bombastic, absolutely bombastic, shot-tastic, dynamic, funky, extreme, nodders. It was okay. I didn't see you playing that earlier, but that must have been when I was taking a nap after dinner. I often lay down for a bit after I eat just because it doesn't always agree with my stomach and my body and the inflammation and stuff that happens. Hot dogs, horseshoes, and hand grenades, that's it. Folly Avatar was tiny and cute. Folly himself is tiny and cute. I mean, I don't even know what he looks like, but he's got the little rat/goat PNGs, and those on their own are adorable and in the corner of the screen, so... Or Hever. Is that the nickname for the game? H3VR, because the 3 H's, but I'm just going to call it Hever. How much content is in that game? Is it just the shooting range? I have no idea, but hopefully they can answer you. But that's true, Furball has a VR, so I could see them being interested in it. After I get my 2.0 model, I wouldn't mind if the next thing I save up for would be VR or something like that. Mind you, that would be way out in the distance because I don't make much money from streaming. But even if it takes a year or something like that, it would be the next thing that I'd like to save up for to try out and be able to play with people. There's a lot of content and mod support. There's Take and Hold. Take and Hold, is that like domination type stuff or King of the Hill? There's a roguelite mode to the game. No other eggs. A lot of bizarre guns. Says, did you grab that Isonzo game from Epic? I don't think I did. I haven't actually made sense to... Sinful often posts the free games in the Discord, but I feel like I haven't popped in and grabbed any of them lately. After stream, I often do my gacha dailies, try to edit a video, stuff like that, then I go to bed, and when I wake up, it's basically right away I'm just checking on my mom and doing stuff like that. cool you were hesitant to do it, because it looked like it had so little content when it first came out, from what you saw anyways. But it looks like it's better now. Oh, oh. Okay, it doesn't seem like there's anything up in the hills.
Don't make a lot from streaming age, Shane.
Thank you for donating. I didn't mean to make anybody donate to me for that, but thank you, Louis the Furry, for all the biddies. That's very generous of you, and I do appreciate it. I mean, I do make like $100 or such every month, and it's how I've saved up to get my PC after 2 years and stuff. But that is very kind and generous of you, Louis, so thank you, thank you. And thank you for lurking, Glass. I hope you're having a nice night with your game. I saw you playing NBK AK20 or something like that popped up on my Steam, and I'm calling you out for it. Louis just kind of does that anyways. Well, it is very generous of you, so thank you. Golly, 100 a month. You made it big! I know, right? For real, for real. Most of that comes from people subscribing to me. And again, I probably shouldn't talk about that, because I had a friend before who talked about money they made from streaming, and they got, what was it called? Twitch sent them a message saying to stop. You're not supposed to talk about income. Oh, and thank you for the gift sub to Folly Industries Anonymous. Like 90% of the time, Anonymous is Minerve, so I find that suspicious. On the one hand, I feel like that could easily be Louis again, because Folly's their friend. Yeah, but yeah, I heard that from, I think it was Chio, and it may have been someone else who said they used to talk about their money on stream, and Twitch sent an email to them being like, hey, you're acting inappropriately on stream, please stop. Twitch doesn't want you talking about specifics. Yeah. I'm sure if it just happens once in a while like I just did, they won't care. But they don't want, HR basically wants to keep that stuff private. Yeah. Murder wasn't even here in the list, then I almost guarantee it was Louis. Suspicious. But thank you, Anonymous, for the gift sub to Folly. Now he can flee with the rest of us. Folly, subscribe now! Get him! Delete where I've been to here on my little map. If people are wondering what I do when I do that, is when I started the game, I downloaded the little map of the game, and when I go through the little areas, I just use the one tool to cut out the section I had been in, and then in my head, it's a lot easier to know where I've been to, what areas I've explored for relics and stuff like that. So when you see me talk about having,
Cheer 50.
what is it called? Deleting a part of the map or whatever, it's like that. Thank you for that biddy, CBG. I appreciate it. Louis would never gift subs anonymously. Suspicious. Best emote in the West is the flea. The train turned into a rocket ship. Oh, snap. I wonder if that's because it hit level 2. The brick is good too. I like the brick, but I feel mean using it. So unless I know the person well, I don't like to use it to throw bricks at people. If it was like a random streamer, they might think I'm being mean and being like, I want to hurt you. Oh yeah, since Folly raided into me, I need to open someone else to lurk in. There we go. Got 2 new people. Oh no, the level 2 darkened the port background and added a scroll. You're glad you found Sasha. I'm glad you found us too. Cool blurg. Maybe he'll play Limbus Company? I might be willing to try it out one day. Limbus Company didn't appeal to me too much. My friend Sleepless Cafe has played it a lot, I think, in the past while. I believe Sleepless was playing Limbus Company. That's that game where it's like SCP style stuff. that you manage for resources, and sometimes they go crazy if you don't contain them and they kill you. So if that is a game you're interested in, feel free to check them out, or check out their past VODs and maybe you'll see it. It's fun and a gacha. I already play so many gachas. No joke, I play like 4. Oh no, that's lobotomy, my bad, my bad. Which is Limbus Company then? Hold on, I have to Google it. Because I know I've heard the name. Yeah, the main icon definitely looks familiar with the head that looks like a clock to me. Limbus Company is about 12 little goofy goobers and they kill stuff. Just like me, for real, for real. Wait, what? Wait, I don't need to actually water that stuff because the wheat is already done. And they have 2 managers. Can they kill the managers? You said they can kill stuff. Managers are indeed stuff. Dante and Virgilus. Yes, Devil May Cry. No, I know it's not actually. Wait. I need more Ravage seeds. I can make them from the mutated ones. Dante's the big boss, and he can, oh, bring people back from the dead. Does that mean you don't have to worry much about your characters dying, because you can eventually just bring them back? So I haven't found coal for this, even though I have the silver ore. And there are 6 cantos, which are chapters. I'm a lumberjack and that's okay. Or we're gonna sleep okay. Da, 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 da. I know not being a lumberjack, but I'm cutting stuff down. That's all it takes. It's a turn-based game. It looked like it. Just seeing it for a second reminded me a little of Slay the Spire. Not Slay the Spire, sorry. Darkest Dungeon, even though I know it's not exactly like it. But when I looked it up, it showed images of a handful of characters on the left, a handful on the right, etc. And their ranks just going from like 1, 2, 3 zeros. From 0 to hero. Three zeros is the best. Thank you for the hype train. It says I bought all the tier 1 emotes. The Canadian lumberjack. Say it ain't so! Shock Pikachu face. And then there's things called egos. Are the egos the enemies? Or do they end up being the bosses, basically? Oh, they're basically your ult move. Okay, sleep overnight. Tell me something good. Tell me that I'm here at the right time. Hi, Linuri. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. Wood goes in there. The egg can go in there. Egos are hard to pull, but if you get a really good one, you put effort into the character it's for just because they're so strong, I take it. there's things called IDs too. All of that like that. Oh, this stuff's already ready. I keep forgetting its control. I don't think you can get high harvest of the mutated variants. Oh, the IDs are different versions of the same characters. I take it the different versions of the different characters. It's the same character, it's just they have different abilities. Heathcliff. That makes me think Heathcliff, that cat Garfield was based off of. Ishmeen, Rodoin, Sinclair. Sinclair 2.0. So what is this game? Farming sim in a mech? It is. Basically, you got sent to this planet out here in the boonies of space, and you start being a farmer because, hey, why not? You start off with this mech right away. You make fuel out of whatever plants in the press. There is a third-person view, so you can see your mech, and it's got a little tractor start to it. You can unlock different forms for harvesting, tilling the earth, driving around really fast. You do have a chubby little farmer dude who I made purple. You got a jetpack you can use in your base area. You slowly unlock more and more things you can do. You can customize your base, it looks like a decent bit, but it's not till later that you start unlocking more and more variants of stuff to do. I feel like the first thing to do in colonizing place is growing food. Dawn, Quixote, Ryoshu, Yisang, Mercil, and Faust. I feel like Faust I've heard of before, but that might just be a famous enough name that it sits out. Hatch egg. It's a swift bloom thing. We could call it Louis because they did the hype train. They're gonna be a bird though. Pet the Louis. It says add any lens. And I'm gonna immediately take the lens out because it's mine.
How are you? Yeah? Mysterious.
Oh gosh, you took care of all that before I even had a chance to start. My back started acting up again, stupid thing. Otherwise I would have done my share of the work. Don't worry, you can rely on me, you don't need to push yourself.
No, not quite.
I'm well aware of my limits, thank you. Enough chit-chat, back to the matter at hand. Eggs put in an incubator should hatch within a couple of days. The lens color you use in the incubator seems to affect the eggs somehow, so try experimenting with different ones to see what happens. The two lenses I have said they have like a 25% chance of making a bigger or smaller animal. Well, I'll let you familiarize yourself with the equipment before I hassle you again. I'm going to pay a visit to the local wildlife. Happy hatching.
You'll be good now.
Okay, so that unlocked being able to use the... whatever it's called, this place. I was gonna say, is she gonna leave?
Let me think.
Yeah, it still won't let me relocate it. Sharon only says vroom vroom. I feel like that'd be my favorite character then. Kudos on your 30 stream streak, Nurgle. That's how much I enjoy your streams, and I enjoy your company, so thank you for spending so much time here, Nurgle. But hi Galaxy, I'm gonna snooze the ad break while I can. I hope you're having a nice night. Do I actually need to? He's lonely, so I probably need to like get another pet in here. I can pick him up. That is amazing! You can pick up your random pet in the middle of your hand and just take him for a ride with you throughout the area. Poggers. The gameplay is fun. I suggest you play it. I'll definitely look the game up more. You're so excited. Oh, snap. I'm so excited, and I just can't hide it. Da-na-na-na-na, da-na-na. I need to bring plant fibers out with me. Hilarious that he just wants hedges so he knows where to stay. Because he said he doesn't want to tread all over my property. And he's a botanist, so it makes sense. Symbol seed splicer. 3 crystals, 3 copper wire, 8 iron bar. 3 crystals, 3 copper wire. The lore of the game is 10 out of 10. Your friend Future from Instagram is going to draw you in Cosmonaut, and it'll be done in like a week. Nice, nice, nice. I look forward to seeing it then. I've already blanked out. It's like 3 copper wire and 3 red crystals. And then the iron bars that I don't have here. So I need to get them from the other base. Hi, Marcus. How are you tonight? Just stop for it. 7 iron bars. Can you melt crystal? Oh wait, that's how meth is made. Oh lord. Honestly, they're red crystals, so if it was Deep Rock Galactic, they absolutely would be doing that. The red sugar. Watch out, it's addictive. But I mean, it literally heals you. Or no, I think it doesn't actually heal you, it just makes you think that you're not hurt. Thank you for resubscribing, Marcus. I appreciate it. Sasha's a nice friend. You are very nice too. Oh, I have enough chromes. I'm a full 12 deliveries because I just last night reached Iron Tier. So I have to do a full 12 annoying deliveries. It looks like I unlock some rank farm size upgrade, different paints, concrete, mods, roads. Apparently NPCs might go away at night. Color mixer, small shed, pipes, watering drones. None of this stuff seems too interesting from the next upgrade. And the best in the Ark and Limbus is the La Macha land. Oh, so you can move... You might be able to move the hut at night when they leave. I'll see if I can. Although, since I built the fences and stuff, I wonder if it'll let me. Yeah, earlier Lily asked about the lore of the game and I got distracted and stopped talking. I talked about farming in space, but it was more than... Well, it's farming and making deliveries to the different planets, because they're all missing certain things that you can find here. Whether it's plants high in certain minerals or stuff that, like the polyberry, that can be used for making polymer, etc. And you literally just put your crops in a railgun and launch it at the planet. Just like real life. For real, for real. Next is 500. 25. Okay, I need more bronze or copper farmer who does intergalactic trading. Pretty much, yeah. Mind you, I'm not directly trading with these people, I'm just sending shipments of whatever they seem to want. But then they reward me with patterns or blueprints eventually, so I mean, I guess it kinda does seem like trading. It's recommended that you empty any storage containers before moving them. Fair, good to know. Mind you, the only storage container would be the incubator, which I don't think has anything in it right now. I might even be able to make the second mutated chromaze delivery, just because I've grown so much of it now. And then it's the green planet. The ad break starts in 2 minutes. Apologies in advance to anybody unsubscribed. It's anywhere up to 3 minutes long, which I know is absolutely disgusting, but it's the only way to be pre-roll free. Each delivery, I guess, also increases the power limit of your mech, so you can put more mods on it. But there's all these planets in the area around the Nyafia, the planet I named. And so we're sending them different stuff. Yes, I can do the second one. Your planet atmosphere is green, probably the game. 5 bronze frames, another civilization destroyed by a trading crate. Can you imagine that thing could just act? I mean, I feel like it would, if anything, it would burn up in the atmosphere on the way down. And then I won't have enough for the next one. The model doesn't seem to sync with the word Sash says, or is that just me? I wonder if it's just you. When I look at it, it looks kind of like my mouth. Like, I'm not using V-Bridger, I'm just using regular face tracking, though it's high level. I don't know if refreshing would help for you. Because for me, it does look like the mouth is relatively on point. And the ad break starts in 30 seconds. Apologies. Please take a break during that time. Yes, now that's up to needing 650. I won't have that for a long time. Honey bottle will be easier to farm. Sometimes there's a bit of a desync. That was Cryolus. Tempest Prime needs the Loom Bloom. And I think that's mutated Loom Bloom. 500 wheat. Oh, I have enough or no, I don't have enough. I don't know what I'm thinking. Ravage, lots. Ravage mutated, I almost have enough. Carrot is that far. I have enough mutated carrots. Oh, it works now. Poggers, Easter egg idea for this game, a planet to trade with called Prime, based on the planet you first terraformed Planet Crafter. I think there's something Prime. Terra Prime? I do like that it turns towards whichever planet it's delivering to. It does look like there's like a fiery jet on the back of the crate trying to slow it down on its way over. Tempest Prime, at least. Wilderness, Cryolus, Vertimere, Tempest Prime, Hewstone Outpost. That's potassic. 3, 4, 5, 6. Not enough to do that fully, but that's fine. Then hopefully those will mutate. Phosphoric. You put them in a different type, crops type thing, and then they're more likely to mutate. Thank you for lurking, Marcus. Good luck with Zelda. Tell them I said hi. All watered. I do like that if you water stuff that is not used, it stays watered between days. Oh, it's Pokemon actually. My bad. Legend ZA. For some reason I thought it was Zelda. I just saw the Z instantly in my head. Sash's autocorrect breaking again. I think I wanted to bring some polyberries for Polymer to the other base. I could literally just grow them there, but... Oh wait, no, I have the seeds on me, so I can just grow them at any time. I'm a doofus. Oh wow, all those things just fall out at once. Oh, I don't have the wood for it. No, to be fair, you saw Legend Z, you would probably also fill it with Legend of Zelda. Okay, those are the regular ones, not the mutated ones. I hope I don't need to feed that animal. I mean, food is easy to make, but I probably have to make the fodder or whatever that they need. Hi, Faison. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. Fantastic. But yes, I hope you're having a nice night. It's good to see you as always. Furbol's right about using the flashlight. It makes it a lot easier to see. You'll never hear me say Furball was right ever again, so enjoy it while you can. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Seen several games with Legend in the title, so you try not to assume. I might actually quickly go grab a snack from my room, some Hershey's Kisses or something, so I'll be right back in just a minute. Okay, I'm back. Hopefully you didn't miss me too much. Thank you for the follow, Sushi Boy. I appreciate it. Yeah, I just disappeared for a minute so I could go grab some little chocolates. Some Hershey's Kisses. Then I have something to snack on. And sometimes I even don't chew them. I'll just put one in my mouth and then I can suck on it for a bit. So I do need more wood. So that I can actually use it to cook the smelt the iron. Oh, that's already full. Must be your connection having a hiccup because it didn't load for you or have to buffer. Got all that. Okay, so I hadn't explored down there. And down there does just seem to lead to here, where it goes back into the outset grasslands. And then that's the newer area which might have the coal and stuff like that. Rapscallion! You can't actually hurt the animals in this. They just run away from you. Despite all my rage. I'm wondering if that wood will eventually disappear or not. So I think I just went up to this thing and then just didn't go past. And it's like this was all part of some high-speed rail network, they said. So I've only seen 6 eggs so far, or 7 now that I got that Mox one. Whoops. Thankfully, just tipping over like that doesn't actually damage you. It's mainly crashing into things or dropping too far. Up close and personal. What's up, punk? What's up? And then I almost never use my expressions that people can actually see. I'm gonna be angry. What the heck? And I can be sad. What? Sasha's just a little guy. Why would you do this to him? And then there's the super rare embarrassed face that I never use. And then I flap my ears. And then the stare, yeah, that's true. Notice. I'm going back to being small. You just get a little bit of big, because it takes over the stream. So this goes over to that area. Did Banana check in today? She did. Or no, she didn't, because she was streaming. I don't think she did today. I'm just so used to her constantly being here. Apparently you gotta pat the animals to make them happy. I did pat the one, but I bet you have to do it like every single day or something. As long as the animals don't run away without being pet, because that will cause issues for me. Though Banana's probably in Kaz's stream, I bet. Yeah, I think she raided into her just a bit ago. So I need to open someone else. Good. Yeah, and they give stuff when they get happy? Oh, okay. I wondered if you'd have to feed them or whatnot. Because those wild ones, we'd feed them the fodder, and then they drop fertilizer, cough cough. And so I was wondering if just having the animals on your farm lets you farm fertilizer easily, probably. A single fertilizer turns into 10, or a single manure turns into 10 fertilizer. Whoa, that got more air than I expected. It still says there's a question mark in this area. So I wonder if that will be the coal hidden somewhere, or if it would be the yellow crystal. I don't remember something floating like that, but sure, why not? Oh, is that a glowing spot? Looks like it is. Nothing here. So like I said, that's that third biome. But I'm not really interested in going there just yet, although I literally could at any time. I doubt it matters. I saw another one of those purple things there. Frost Peak Ridge, I think, says I'm only missing one artifact. Okay, I'll delete that I went down to here. I wonder if this stuff is just regular wood. Oh, it's hardwood. Which can be used for the big chests. Hi, Jed. I hope you're having a nice night. One away from 700 check-ins. They don't drop much, though. Oh, and that was regular wood. Hey, somersault. Oh god. I was gonna say, not the time to be somersaulting. The rocks start barreling down on us. Farmek or Farm-ek? I think it's Farm-mek. Like, as if using the M for both. That it says on the bottom of it. Farm-mek, but if you use the M for each, it's like combining the two words. I could be wrong. That's just my thinking. It could also be Farm-ek because you're in the far frontier. I think we actually went up to there, or up to there. Sasha Pie Gecko? I'm not a gecko. I'm not even lizardy at all. What the heck, Donkus? But hi, Donkers. How are you doing? Okay, that was just that. You heard that hiss noise, very steak, like... Donkus. Donkus chat emote. It's been a while since I've seen that happen. Oh, black color flowers. Oh, what is that? Ratscallion egg. Fine, I'll get out of the mech. Space Cat, how are you doing? I was lurking in your stream. I hope you had a nice night. No, I have to find someone else to lurk in. What the heck? But I hope Outer Wilds is good. I haven't played that myself, but I've heard such good things about it. But thank you for the raid, Face Cat. Hi, Cat. Hi, Hash Brown. Hi, Atreyu. Hi, Tommy. I hope you're all having a nice night. Hi, anybody new here? My name's Sasha. Despite how I look, I am in fact a boy, and I stream every single night. So if you're ever bored when Cat is not around, you will find me here playing whatever game has caught my interest, which lately is a lot of Marvel Rivals and Lightyear Frontier, a cozy mech farming sim. Thank you for the follow, Tommy. Yes, I'm a very laid-back person, not someone who ever really gets angry. I'm just here to vibe and have a good time. Oh heck. Jed and Tommy! Yes, Jed's a mod here. I'm just running around exploring right now. In my mech. But yes, Kat, if you or anybody else needs to head out for the night, no pressure to stick around. I appreciate anybody that lurks, anybody that wants to vibe, but I understand it's late at night, so you do you. That's one of the rat scallions. They've got like a long elephant nose and jump like a kangaroo. We just found one of their eggs. But yes, the base cat has a very gentle voice, so if you want to relax in someone's stream, make sure to check her out. I know you won't regret it. See if there's anything here. I'll check the left side here, and then I can turn around the right. And what is that freaky looking tree? To release a farm animal into wildlife, pick it up with the mech and bring it to an animal nest. A released farm animal will be gone permanent. Oh, is that what these nests are for? If you want to get rid of one of the animals you raised, you pick it up in your hand in the mech and you carry it out into the wilds and put it in a home. No, well, this has been fun so far. I hope your night is going well. It's going well, but it's even better now that you're here. Nodder, see, I'm being adorable. Hi, Ash Kaslana. How are you doing tonight? Kaslana just instantly makes me think of Star Rail. Although I guess they were in Honkai Impact the 3rd as well. Are they hugging? No hanky-panky on my stream. What the heck? Ridiculous. Shaking my head. Shaking my head. You do have to step away and finish mopping the store. You'll check back in later. Sounds good. Enjoy your mopping, if that's at all possible. I thought for a second I heard rumbling. Hugging on stream, I know, right? Unprotected and everything. They weren't wearing sweaters or protective gear. I've joked about that before with unprotected hand-holding. They weren't even wearing gloves. Ridiculous. We've explored like all of this. There's a little bit down here. There's this whole area. This place is permanently locked up until they update the game. It doesn't look like I'm finding that coal though, so I'm not sure if it's hidden up on a mountain or something. I would doubt it, since you'd think coal would be something you'd need a decent amount of. My big mech looks like this. It's got like a little tractor body. I think I have one or two little alternate variants of it, but I like how that looks, because it's funny. Before marriage? Ridiculous, I know. Some people go straight to hugging, it's unbelievable. I'm gonna try exploring this little zone here, and then I'll teleport back to the base. Wild, absolutely. So that was probably a rat scallion nest, since we're seeing all of them around. Lots of yellow color flowers, some black ones. I think we found blue in the first area, but we haven't seen the other colors yet. That one looks kind of dead. Dead inside, just like me. For real, for real. No. Not yet, at least. Give it time. Mech does not handle water well. At least not deeper than like 3 feet. There's no threats at night, but it's hard to see. I'll just explore this last little bit and then teleport back. You can teleport once per day to one of your bases, and I've set up 2. flowers are more rare, and that's why I've been picking them up. I haven't even tried growing any of them. I've just harvested the seeds and held on to them. Okay, so if on my map... Oh, actually pause. Delete on my map where I've been to. So right to about there with the lake. Yeah, it says I have one unexplored resource in Frost Ridge, which is odd. Because, like, the only area of Frost Ridge I haven't explored is this little area here. A piece of chocolate. Okay, water all this stuff. I can always see if I can move that thing while it's still nighttime, like Verbal mentioned. Okay, that basic carrot grew already. I wonder if there'll be a further water blast type thing. Now that I think of it. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Now that I think of it, I think there's a mod that increases the range of a tool. So I take it if I stack those on the higher level irrigation thing, it would make it go further, obviously. Wheat. Why does that say paused? And it says I'm at -1 energy. Quick deposit, no matching resources. Oh, because I need 6. Oh, is that because I put something... As soon as I put stuff down, it needs more energy, even if it's not... What is it called? Even if I'm not actively using it. That's so annoying. Like, who thought of that? Hi, Dingus. How are you tonight? I hope you're doing well. How are you feeling? Are you feeling any better? I'm gonna ask you that every time I see you until you say you're feeling hunky-dory. I don't even know what that means. It's an old person thing, but I heard it on TV. Most aliens thought of that because Surviving Mars does it too. Oh, okay. Oh, good lord, you now have pink eye in both eyes. That is not doing better. What the heck? That is literally the opposite of what I told you to do, Dingus. Dingus, why? But I'm very sorry to hear you're not feeling well. I do hope you recover from it soon. And if not, I then at least hope that your death is swift. Not so that you don't suffer. We can only hope. No, not the seeds. The actual plants went in here. The seeds went in here. You'd say suffer well, but that's not suffering well at all. Oh, they have a new quest. It's nighttime and they're still here for a while. It's nighttime and they're still here. Maybe because they have the quest. Hungry, thirsty, lonely, unhappy. It's fine.
Why, hello there.
That's probably how I get the feathers for this, though, if I make them happy. I might be able to just move the things that do cost energy out of the building area, and then they won't anymore. High yield. So 50. So it does give double then. Giving them food and drink gives more special loot. Oh, okay. I could make bigger farming plots and just farm like 1,000 at once, which is probably endgame stuff. For now, though, I haven't been rushing into anything. There's only so much room at the space. Oh, and I don't think I brought back the iron bars with me that I needed for assembling that seed splicer. Not to mention that ranching is another factor to consider. Okay, that still goes for a while. Drink.
Huh?
Need anything? The animals on your planet have a remarkably docile temperament. I haven't had to wrestle a single one of them for dominance. Seems a bit excessive. Do you do that often on your planet? I haven't had to in quite a while now that you mention it. I think they all learned their place eventually. Now there's more to raising animals than just hatching eggs. You need to make sure that their meat needs are met. Things like access to food, water, and comfort all play a role in helping your new friends thrive. It's pretty easy to see what's wrong if you check in on them, so if you can fulfill all their needs, come back to me when you've got some happy campers on your farm. I'll do my best.
Until next time.
Let me hatch the second swift plume, and maybe that'll make it so he's no longer lonely.
That's interesting.
I feel like there was a thing for feeding them, etc. Spot a place your farm animals should change their accessories. It wouldn't be that.
Let me.
Oh, water trough and feed trough.
Good day.
Blocked by what? Oh, I have to put it on the outside? That seems weird. How are they going to reach it then? What do you eat? Thirsty, cramped, lonely, thirsty, hungry, unhappy. Maybe they won't be so cramped if they're like that. Lightyear Frontier. Swift Plume feeds sweet fodder. So there's 4 of the sweet fodder. Fodder oven I just destroyed. It cost 1, takes 1 energy. Carrots often take a lot longer than others to grow. Sometimes it's because I planted them at a different time, but other times I feel like it takes a day or 2 longer. I literally can't just water everything if I want for the next time that I put stuff down. Okay, just enough.
Hello, neighbor.
Where'd the dork go? Louie! Where are you, Louie? Uh-oh. Is Louie dead? Oh no, he's just out there. Now it says his needs are met, he's just... what is it called? Lonely.
Good to see you.
Oh, wait, I probably don't want to stop him from going out to get his food. So hopefully if I keep him fed for a couple days, he will give me stuff. Fluff takes feather and cloth. Cloth takes fur, which I assume I get from animals too. Rope takes fur. Hi HD. How are you tonight? I hope you're doing well. Okay, that's all that stuff from before that I haven't picked up yet. oil. So it was the area in here that I hadn't explored, I guess. It's already noon, but eh. And I forgot, I have this Trailblazer mode thing. I can probably add the boost things to it so that this boost lasts longer. Oh, it uses a decent amount of fuel. I'm curious how much fuel this uses when I do it. Honestly, it's like the same. Have 3 farm animals be happy at once, so I have to grow 3. Just bumping into whatever's in my way. Okay, and this is where I was before. Oh, thank you for resubscribing, Shiro. I do appreciate it. The time continues to pass. How dare it? Why can't time just stand still forever? But how have you been doing, Shiro? I hope you've been well. You can't the future just wait? Exactly. Have you heard that song? I do not think so. I mean, I might have, but it doesn't sound familiar at the very least. You're just vibing, you've been busy with both work and college. I can only imagine. I'm sure that takes a toll on you. Both at once. Even if a lot of people do it, it doesn't change the fact that it's taxing. Passage of time sucks. It does. Time waits for no one. Seem like anything up here. Oh, I think Dara linked me to the song so I can check it later. New Toonskis. That was my dog going, if you heard that. Truly you get closer to DILF age with each day you live in fear of what Lotte will do when that happens. Oh lord. She has said she's into older men. don't think I'm going to find anything here. I still explore it regardless, just because it pleases my OCD, and I can go, I explored everywhere. And once in a while, like, we found that one egg at the end of a path. Thank you for Borderlands for so long. Thank you for inviting me along. It has been fun. I'm not sure if I'll want to take a short break before getting into Borderlands 2, because I know that's supposed to be next. But still. Though we still have to finish that DLC. No worries if you need a break. Yeah. Just sometimes playing the same type of game again and again and again can add up. But it definitely has been fun, and so I have been glad to play with all of you. And then I've got to know Chroma and Lucy better through it. Yes! Slay Queen! Slay the Queen! Get her! Oh, that looks like it's an egg. Abandoned Mox eggs. That's the cow type dudes. Oh, I didn't bring wood. But I guess I can just farm it on the next day. Because I need that to make the iron. I should check what I need to expand the farm area. I should also double check what it takes for the next mods and stuff. Make the next stuff for the mech, because I haven't. Have 3 happy farm animals at once. I don't even have 1 happy one. But that's just because he's lonely. Both of those say that they give 5 bars of fuel. The less I know, the better. Hi, Seiji. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a good one. I think it just takes bronze to do the first farm expansion. Or no, copper wire and polyberry oil. That's what I needed the oil for. But I don't want my mech to accidentally consume that stuff. Sweetwater, Lumbloom, and Ravage. If I relocate this, like, right outside my boundary, I take it will no longer... Even if it's outside the boundary, it still costs energy. Nope, seems like I'm breaking it for now. Spliced lumbling seeds, spliced carrots, carrot trophy, spliced chromes. Oh, and it takes 3 energy constantly. Chromes trophy, spiced honey bottle, honey buddy trophy. And now I can make the seed splicer myself. Spliced seeds so you can specifically make the mutated crops. Different trophies I can put around my house for farming stuff. And so you splice 2 of any seed into the mutated stuff. I guess I just have to put up a second one of these so that I can constantly have enough for both if I need to. Just means I'll have to make more oil.
Now what could that mean?
Sweet fodder takes some ravages. Let's just make a bunch of those.
How are you?
Yeah, that they only seem to eat 1 a day. Ready to hatch in 1 day.
Let me think.
Next upgrade takes bronze frames, bronze parts, bronze electronics. So then again, I guess if you don't want to rotate the crops, you just splice them into the mutated ones. It's easier for me to farm normal wood here, which I needed for the other base. I think I accidentally made like 1 extra row of the carrots by accident. That's why one of the other ones looked like it was missing 1 row. I don't have lots of radish seeds, I don't have lots of carrot seeds. You going to bed? Good night, Galaxy. Sweet dreams to you. Make more of the basic repair kits. Oh, I don't have much copper anymore. Wow, I have used most of that up. Why are you wandering off? You literally had me build a line around your place that you knew where you were allowed to go, and yet the first thing I see you do is just wander off into the distance. This guy's a jerk.
Huh? Ah, yes.
Oh, this is splendid. With the seed splicer in place, we can... Wait, let me explain what I can do for you before I get carried away. Why does that look like there's a sniper line or something like that taking him out? Did it literally take on me saying that he was a jerk and the game's just like, we'll get rid of him for you, Sasha? Naturally, most of my experiments don't result in dramatic mutations, but I end up with perfectly good sprouts instead. I'd be more than happy to give you my spare sprouts in exchange for mutated crops. Unless you want to sell them instead, that's fine too. Sounds good to me. I'll think about it. Right then, we have everything we need to get started. Just give me the word when you are ready. What mutated crops do you need?
Most curious.
Oh, and I have to actually bring them with me, of
If
course.
it's not a bother.
Because he's not in my base, so I can't take them from it. Dude even literally said, wait, let me tell you how I'm useful.
Goodbye.
I always look at the thing when it flies by. I can't even aim up.
Cheese and crackers.
I like you more just for saying that. Let's do some research. Well, let's get us right in. Let us get right into it. As I mentioned before, mutations are somewhat unpredictable. They do not always occur. Therefore, we need quite large sample sizes to increase the odds of success. That makes sense. Great. In that case, why don't you try splicing seeds and planting them? Just a few for starters. And don't worry if the mutations are only aesthetic. The scientific method tells us that failure is also a result. Just keep at it.
Bye-bye.
One spliced seed. It didn't tell me how many I need. That's one day away. I'm with you, you beardless blunderbuss. We'll go destroy trees in here since it's more regular wood. Not the soft wood or anything like that. Oh, I'm at 100 weight. I should have dropped stuff off first. Oh no, it's using my polyberry oil. Can't I, like, choose to use this specifically as my oil? It's like it uses the worst oil first for some reason. Yeah, Ulf looks like he would be in Deep Rock Galactic, but mainly because of his beard. Fair. I believe it. Oh yeah, the big trees become hardwood. It's the small trees that become regular. Still makes me sad those pink trees are gone. But I had to check for the seeds. When I'm not aiming, it slows down my melee speed. Or not aiming at something I can hit. Well, I'm not even at 100 weight from breaking these trees yet. They should all come back in a few days. Although I don't actually know how long it takes. Ad break is just about to start, I'm sorry. 126 wood. Oh, that's a big tree, I guess. Breaking whatever small trees in my way on the way back. And then I'll grab some new polyberry oil, because I've literally gone through all of it, because it suddenly decided to use that instead of the carrot juice that I specifically, or carrot oil that I specifically made for the mech. Hi, I'm Cunary. How are you tonight? Everyone is cool. I will pass that along for you. I hope you're doing well. Ellie? Who's this Ellie? I assume that's like going hello. Spliced salt polyseed seed jar. What does the jar even do? You tried typing hello, but it auto-corrected. Oh, okay. Understandable. Have a good day. Three, four, five, six. Okay, that's tons of wheat. Phosphoric and potassic. This makes it so much easier than when I was having to go bang, 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 one by one. Yeah, I need the one that extends this. The mod that does. I probably need all the iron for the different stuff that I have to bring back, but... Okay, red crystals. Alethor. Something. I feel like I need to farm copper at this point so that I can make tons more bronze for the mods, etc. Still says I have 0 happy creatures, but it's probably because the one is lonely. We'll make Furball a bird. Pat. And he's instantly happy. As he should be, or we'd have to get rid of him. Sashak 10 boop to you too, good sir. You look fully grown now. Don't be lonely, here's Furball. Hey, he's happy! Why are you lonely? Does it have to be an adult for them to no longer be lonely, I wonder? Oh no, now it says they are. Oh, and I got a feather. Ulf hasn't landed. Oh, and they gave the manure. Bringing life back by laying some eggs. Okay, the oil. Batter up! Batter them up. Like a cake, so we can bake them into a cake. Eudoria Sasha, Part 5, The Neko Strikes Back. Night, it's been chill. Have a good stream. Thank you for hanging out with us. You have a great rest of your night too, Linary. So I need bronze frames to increase. But I don't have enough bronze anymore. It looks like Ulf landed.
Yes?
Excellent. Now I think I owe you an explanation for what my experiments are for. It wouldn't do to have a research partner that is kept in the dock. Maybe you should have led with that. I'm listening. I actually like how they're drawn. Right, well, you see, I used to be part of a research team at the Directorate University. Our department was dedicated to the long-term sustainability of our population here in the frontier. We, had done lots of statistical modeling and discovered that at the current rate of growth, even the bounties of the Central Frontier Directorate will run out within a few generations. Okay. How's this relevant? I know how it's relevant. Okay.
I see.
Our view was that we could prevent the future resource shortage by growing better crops. The plants in the frontier certainly have many useful capacities, but they are relatively primitive compared to the highly specialized cultivars that were produced on Earth. They had thousands of years of development and mutation to reach that state, and we have barely had 2 centuries.
Certainly.
So we developed the seed splicer to speed up the mutative process, theoretically letting us catch up in a fraction of the time. It is a random process, but it should still yield some promising results before long. So that's where you come in. If we can plant the splice seeds at a large scale, we'll have many more great chances for a breakthrough.
If it's not
I wonder if that
bother-
makes it so the plants grow more plants. I'm eagerly awaiting the result of your harvest. Let's trade some sprouts. Tree sprout for polyberries. Okay. Oh, for zapper twig. Which must be a new one. Looks so cute, twin. Hi, Fry. Or Frey, however you like it pronounced. I hope you're having a nice night. Oops, someone raided out. No, that was Floof. Okay, there's all the oil. You having a Vibers night? Just got home from an amazing chit chat in a friend's house. Nice, nice, nice. I'm glad to hear you enjoyed yourself. Look at you and 3 other guys just talking about life. Nice. Life be like that sometimes. Splice polyberry jar. Yep, just for displaying the seeds. I'm 1 hardwood away from being able to make that. What game's that, though? It looks cozy as heck. It is Lightyear Frontier. It's like a mech farming game. I don't actually spend that much time out of my mech. But it's definitely nice and relaxed. I highly recommend it if you're into this sort of game. I could put that polyberry. Well, you love mechs. What the heck? It looks kind of like a tractor at the front on your engine. And you can get little modes for it where it can harvest the crops here. It can trailblaze and drive. It can till the land. Or you can just walk around. Okay, so I did make the mutated variant. So it's not some big mech warrior type thing. You can change parts slightly. They'll all be the same part, but you can change the look of them. Oh god, you need that game right now. Then get it. It sometimes goes on sale. It's still in early access, so the game isn't finished yet, but it's still fairly polished for now. Like, I haven't seen any big bugs or game-breaking stuff. They recently added an automation update, which you have to get late into the game for. I don't have it. I haven't gotten to that point yet. But you farm crops, put them in a railgun, and launch them at planets to help them out. Oh, my goodness. Good golly, Miss Molly. Like, yeah, you can make it look like a vintage car. Hot rod engine. Underframe where it's very skeletal. And I know in my mailbox they gave me a recipe that I haven't learned that makes the parts look like a taxi cab, etc. Okay, so that's making the iron. Looks a bit like from Titanfall 2. Does seem a bit reminiscent in it just from the looks. And since I extended the farm place, the wall's no longer right here. It's like 15 feet further. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6 is halfway. I could grow these crops at my other base too, but eh. Since they're from this area, I like doing them here. There's not enough to fill this, but that's fine. I mean, I could just grow the last wheat seeds anyways, because why not? Oh, and I didn't want that. When I finished the wheat, it switched over to Ravages, but those don't grow in a single day. Next day I'll go back to the previous base when I can teleport, and then I'll go copper farming. Yes, the next one just takes a bunch of bronze, but like I said, I need lots of copper for that because I used all mine up. It's midday, but I can still sleep. Keep making all the iron that I can. For once, this thing's finally being damaged because I'm using it so much. The BT true ending, where he didn't die. Oh, got a new feather. Oh, I don't have the bronze frame. And I probably can't make it right now. Oh, I can make 4 bronze bars for it. So this is like the pet accessory studio. I can make a straw hat or a Viking helmet. Gives the wearer a laid-back vibe, gives the wearer a historically inaccurate barbaric vibe. So you can add hats to your creatures. That's the compost box. I should have dropped that off at the other place. Yeah, because it's taking up room. I wonder if my bases are interlinked, like if I drop it off there. remember there being some large copper rocks over here. Though I'm sure they're all over in this area. Oh wait, did I... Yeah, I can't fast travel again today. So I probably don't want to go too far. If I bring the copper rocks back to my base, I could process them for more ore, but I'm kind of too lazy to do that. Whee! Especially since I can only carry like 2 rocks at a time. I can make that one cart to bring behind me and put stuff in, as well as I can slowly... I could replace the mods that give you carry weight and make it so you can carry more rocks on top of your mech. So that's, it makes a sound when there's an egg nearby, or at least the radiant egg, which I think has a chance of a rare thing, a rare farm animal if placed in an incubator. Thankfully this stuff doesn't weigh much. The tin definitely weighs more. Probably turn around here and go back, because I don't have the teleport. Not into the rock. I kind of knew that might happen, but I was out of boost. I say that, but I have that boost drink upstairs. Meal replacement thing. Don't know why that was bugging out, but I got it anyways. Wiggle it, Cunary! I thought there'd be more copper here. You're wiggling it. Aw, yeah. It's like I can't remember if there was stuff up here. Doesn't look like it. Oh no, this is gonna kill it. No, I didn't think forwards. Okay, didn't fully wreck my legs, just like 70%. Okay, they don't drink water all day long. I have a bunch of rat scallion eggs, so I feel like I could make one. Got all that. Pop, pop, pop. I believe I do have the tractor upgrade that makes it like 5 wide or something like that. I just don't have the material to make it right away. I don't think I missed that. Okay, we keep making tons of that. Oh, I have tons of polyberry seeds. That's good. But I need more. We're at the point where it needs 1,000 of those, and after I reach the 1,000 mark, I'll probably stop farming that type of plant. Until we get to the automation part of the game. Excuse me. Let's go get more water. Bless your face. I was waiting for that. I was like, Verbal must not be here. But thank you. I think I need more red crystals at this base, if I remember. We're getting too cozy and nearly fell asleep, so you started growing. The factory! Good on you. I didn't even notice before it was day 69. We could have made a joke about it. Okay, we've set all those things. Why the crotch of your mech is an old tractor? I think it's just funny. Oh, that thing was made fast. The Ratscallion can be named Banana, because hey, why not? Ratscallions need mild fodder. I wonder if I have to contain them fully. But hi, Bunny, I hope you're doing well. I feel like I can't remember if you stopped by earlier tonight. Or it might have just been early on last night. It was one or the other. Put the feathers in with the manure, because then it's like animal stuff. And it still doesn't check in. I don't think she has. But if she misses it, that's her own fault. Okay, so we've got all that stuff. Have 3 farm animals happy at once. Look, we can pick her up while she's tiny. Eat. How many red crystals do I have here? Because those are used for some of the mods, etc. $36, $65. Okay, I do have a good amount here. Here, I can just harvest this. This game doesn't have industrialness for you who is destroying a forest for ash to make fertilizer. Do you need ash? Maybe I mix it with something else. But there is an industrial update that just happened on March 5th, so like 2 weeks ago, and you can actually automate like production and mass produce stuff, but I believe it's a very end game. I'm still only like halfway through the milestones, a little over halfway, so I assume it's these last 2. Drones and roads. Oh, no, automation is 9th, so right after this one. This one is drones and roads, this one is automation, steel technology, advancements, solar energy, and then question mark, which is probably related to further updates. I don't know if there was any way to get hardwood up here. I can basically carry all that. We use the day's teleport, right? I don't care about wasting days, because there's no rush to do anything. And if anything, it skips time doing stuff like that. Almost out of my iron, because I've been making all these bars. That just means I have a good amount of them. It's raining, so I shouldn't have to water anything. It's just tin. I'll mine some more iron and red crystals, and then I can just take those to the other base with me. Although it might make sense to bring it back to this base first and replace the ore with the bars that can actually directly be used. Keep seeing people play games, you keep thinking of the two games you want to make and keep avoiding trying to make. Well, I can understand that, just because visualizing it is one thing, actually going through with it is a complete other. Oh, I forgot I had that Trailblazer mode. Yeah, it doesn't let you jump like that for obvious reasons. You don't have much experience coding a big project, and you get paralyzed thinking of how to do it. Okay, is there more red crystals up here? No, there's the silver. I remember there being some crystals right by my base, but... And maybe there were some at the beginning of this hill, and I just went at the way back there, and I just went right past it all. That is bad, consider that you work as a coder, so you don't do decisions like architecture and stuff. Would you have to hire someone to then, or you would just try to get someone on board to be involved for the fun of it? Or to gain part of the rewards? Yeah, it's like 5 weight each. You have to do it myself. It's just something to keep getting curious, because there's infinity ways of doing it, and your brain is trying to pick the best way. I can't remember if that's like an ADHD trait or something like that. The whole, if it's not a direct option, if you actually have all these options, then your brain just paralyzes you and you don't know to do any. I honestly wonder at times if I have something like that. Can you poke the base of the ore too? You can poke anywhere on it, and it breaks all 3 right away. It's basically you hit anywhere on it to break the tower of rocks, and then it becomes 3 rocks. Oh, you do have ADHD? Oh, okay. I've sometimes wondered if I have a degree of ADD or autism, just because of the way I react to certain things. Oh, the flat part, no, the flat part is not mineable too. That's just where the ore spawns, so you know it's coming back, etc. at that spot. You might have seen me mine the flat part once, but that's when the rock is regrowing, where like a half a cube of it is sticking out, and you mine it and one pops up. I probably won't be doing Marvel Rivals tonight if you're waiting for that. I might switch over and do an hour of Arknights Endfield to do this one quest in it and roll on the Rossi character. Sasha, guess what? Chicken butt. Actually, I have absolutely no idea what. What's up? You do real start. Sasha, Part 6, Return of the Neko. Let's drop off the stone. No problem, thanks for telling me. Yeah, just in case you're waiting up for it. I thought I had more iron bars than that. Than 30 whatever. But I guess not. You were so far behind and you had to catch up. Almost had it. I was just guessing. Oh, you were like 10 plus seconds behind. It says I'm missing 2 resources here. Though on this, it shows it all. But when I pop up, it shows like 9 out of 11. Everyone is cool. I'll pass that on for you, Jed. Okay, maybe I already brought some of it back, because it looks like it's here. I've got like 100 of those bars. Spin bars. Oh, and that's full. Hungry? Shouldn't you have a ton of food? Yeah, you have a ton of food. Oh yeah, they have to actually go and eat it themselves. Hydrant posture, thank you. When I'm out of tin to make bronze. One, two, three, four, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. A single normal one. Because I probably messed up one time with the planting. And like I said, I like how the mutated chromase looks. It's colorful. Whoops. I went off track with that, but whatevs. I probably need to fence in all those animals more around where that person's thing is. Just make a bigger fence outside the fence around hers. And that way they won't go anywhere. Make a stone fence, hardwood, softwood, clay, noxious spore stuff. Neat that they let it work like this. Furball? Oh, they just teleported over there. And there's banana. Eat the banana. Okay, and she left as soon as her quest was done. Okay. Seems legit. Oh, and I think this was maxed out. That's why I still had it. Now that she's gone, you can move it. Let's see if it works. Nope, still. Oh, did it work? Hey, it did. It was grayed out or whatnot. Thank you for reminding me. I can make that prettier later. Hi, Chroma. How are you tonight? I hope you're doing well. Then I don't have to water any of it because of the rain. How much hardwood do we have? Not an okay amount. Been having a bit of trouble sleeping lately, but otherwise okay. How is you? I'm doing good, I'd say. Thank you for asking. But sorry to hear you have trouble sleeping. Don't know if it'd help, but you could try sleeping somewhere else. Might sound odd, but I know that's helped me before. Where I might be having an issue and then I'll try sleeping on the couch or something like that, and suddenly I fall asleep fairly fast. Doesn't let me do those other seeds. Yeah, they're not here, so it won't let me. Okay, so I need more tin for that. Sometimes sleep with the light on and it helps. I never thought of that. I guess because I always think of darkness helping. You might have to try that. I've also, once or twice I turned my bed around, as bonkers as that sounds. You mad lad, Sasha! My bed is facing this way, and I go, you know what? Rotate my bed, since no one's going to pay attention anyways, and then suddenly it feels different enough that I'm able to sleep, no issue. Look, Chroma, it's Banana. She doesn't even know I made her in-game. She hasn't grown up yet, though. She'll be ugly. She'll be uglier when she grows up. Nodders. But now she's small and cute. See, like, look what happened to Furball. He got uglier when he grew up. Teardrop. Teardrop. And Furball's gonna be like, whee! You've turned your bed around before? I can literally just put all the fodder in there, not like it matters. Anakin Skywalker's tips for Insomniac: try spinning. That's a neat trick. Let's talk to Diane.
Good day.
Well, well, well. It seems like your little friends are as happy as can be. Not only can you feel proud of your work, but you might find that happy animals will leave you more gifts in the morning. Gifts? What do you mean? I'm just happy they're happy.
That's right.
That's what I like to hear. And I'd love to study the materials your animals leave for you, so if you have some to spare, you know where to find me. 1 feather.
Why, thank you.
How's it going? Sigh. Useless. What's wrong? Oh dear, did I say that out loud? It's nothing, I just can't seem to hold my hammer steady. I had the thought to spruce up my surroundings a bit to make things more comfortable around here. I have the blueprints all laid out, but now my elbow's acting up and I keep making a mess of things. Let me help you out. It's truly no big deal. I'll take care of it as soon as my joints start behaving again.
Run along now.
Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, this stuff girl grew. Okay, that did hit that. Oh, these are high yield. I wondered why they looked off, but they're just super tall. So I need a lot more of those bottle seed things. I should actually have left some of this stuff at the other place, just so it can be used for that. Because while I can make seeds here, it's a lot slower, because it's just the basic grinders. Oh, and I didn't bring any hardwood back. Same amount of both. It's only morning. Open Arknights and let it start loading up. I can delete that I went through the mountain in that one area. Cute rat spotted. Hi, Banana. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are well. I was lurking when you raided into Kaz, but I already had her stream up, so I had 2 Kaz's up. And I wasn't sure if I could afford that luxury, so I had to close one of the 2 Kaz tabs. I hope you can forgive me. You were here earlier, you just forgot to check in. Fair, fair, fair. I named a rat in this game after you a minute ago. I can't teleport back to show it to you just yet until it's noon. There's something called a rat scallion, and it's like a rat with a long nose, like a... what is it called? Like an elephant. And I was like, you know what, we'll just call this Banana. And then you could pick it up in your hand and walk around with it and throw it in the water. No, I'm kidding, you can't do that. You can't throw it in the water. It's beautiful. You're beautiful. Tell it to keep making the iron bars. Thank you. If you're going to be the mascot for our stream, you had to be in game. I'm not the mascot for your stream. Apparently now you are. I will name the next cat I get to name Sasha. Nice, nice, nice. Wait, I don't want to make the oil yet because it'll take it directly from my inventory. If I sleep, I can teleport directly back to it. Does the mascot of the Nyafia get paid? In exposure. Look, you haven't even grown up yet. We can pat Banana, and we can pick her up, and she's there in my hand. Eat. It's so mean. Pat Louie. Well, I kind of knocked Furball over. I'm so cute. You are. Arknights is slowly loading up. Sasha wants to drown you. Maybe a little. Maybe just so we could hear you squeak. Stuck. Oh, that little sound is Arknights loading up. Dun dun. It won't let me tab over to it. Praise Banana. Banana is such an absolutely girl, and we all adore her. So thank you for being a member of our stream. Thank you for being such a good girl. You are a very good banana wallpaper at twitch.tv. And we're out of polyberries. Although I grew a ton there, so if I need to, I can make more. You would have done that earlier, but you weren't sure Sinful was around. You were elbows deep in your cash register anyways. Fair. Okay, so it's going to load me into there, and we can roll on Rossi and do whatever quest it is that only has 2 days left, and I was too lazy to do. I'm going to take a quick break while it finishes loading, use the washroom, get a drink. I will be right back. Okay, I am back, and hi Rydrake, how are you doing tonight? Oh, I didn't actually click that thing on the event. Pearl of the Pack. And it's this little Red Riding Hood girl. Hi Hopsco, how are you tonight?
Banana is such a throwable rat. So please throw some head pats their way because they're a good girl.
Wibbles, thank you. Wobbles. 24,000. So that would be like 48 pulls only, sadly. Though I have 10 chartered permits, so it's quite possible I won't be able to get her, but we'll pray to RNGesus. Praise you. You are a very good boy, I'm Cunary. Thank you for coming to stream. Thank you for calling me the real Sasha so everybody understands that you are a very good boy, and I appreciate you. Nodders, good boy, I'm Cunary. You need like 120 rolls to actually guarantee the character. So I'm not even at half of that. It sometimes can fake you out with a 6-star. It's like a 50-50 chance to get her. Suddenly the music video ad with her makes sense.
My role is giving the team cover.
The yellow is just a copy of a 5-star character, which I have them all. Not maxed out though, so... I was going to say, did it carry over any rolls from before? But no, it doesn't. But I have 2 there. I can probably buy 5 rolls. Oh, Aviwenna. Closer to getting her art. I want to check in the one exchange where every month you can buy like 5 tickets for that specific character. Yeah. Endpoint stuff is for weapons. That lets you get chartered head hunting tickets. That's the basic stuff for rolling on characters. I think this is for getting doubles. And I can spend literally all of it to get 25. And I do not care about doing that. You're going out of work, getting out of work on time. If I don't see you before you end, thanks for stream. Have a great night. You too, Jed. Sweet dreams to you if we don't see you again. Nope, no fake out. I'm pretty sure I have Perlica maxed by now, which is why it's giving me the bond quota. Oh, they give me a free 10 roll. I think the fake out is super duper rare, because it's supposed to be something special. I don't think I have Chen maxed out, so that's nice. I can't skip the whole thing, but... nothing good. We're at like, what, 50? But I might not end up getting her. I mean, I have the rest of the month to get any rewards from quests, etc. for it, but at the same time, what is it called? I'm still happy I got Yvonne more than her. So it's 5,000 for 10, so that does mean I have like 40. I think, is that a 6-star? Because I think that looked reddish. don't think it is. Oh, nope, it is. Perfect.
Meaning the tax treasure.
I like that they...
Remember that.
I like that they actually did her accent,
You can call
like,
me whatever
thickly.
you prefer.
So we did get her in like 60 or so pulls, so I can save a bit of my resources. She's so tiny. Wait, to get a token it takes 180, not 120 again? Grats, thank you. Oh no, I can't put her in my team yet because I'll have to level her up and such. I know Onion really wants that character, so I wouldn't be surprised if he's rolling on her on stream.
Beware. I'm the puppet of the pack.
Oh, that's that same animation we saw right there.
Sound right. Anyway. Ow!
Oh, okay, that's cute. Her skirt seems a little too short, but at least they're not giving, like, underwear shots, so thumbs up to that at least. Okay, basic attack. Her skill deals physical and lifts them. They already have vulnerable stacks. It unleashes a woven barrage that charges up the target to deal heat damage, but it doesn't actually apply the heat effect. Combo trigger when an enemy has both vulnerability and arts infliction stacks. Her combo skill is 2 sequences, consecutive sequences. One deals physical damage, the next consumes all arts infliction to deal physical damage on them. And applies lift and buffs her crit rate and crit damage at the same time, and not liking how her skills seem so far. She's cute though, so I still wanted her. If combo sequence 2 is cast with perfect timing, it applies an extra stack of vulnerability. Oh, I thought she was a Vanguard, but she's an actual guard. I thought she was a Vanguard that can restore SP. Rossi flutters her cape and unleashes a flurry of stabs that quickly deal damage. Deal multiple sequences of heat damage to the target. She then performs a 2-sequence slash attack with her daggers that deal massive heat damage and apply heat affliction. When the skill crits, it deals extra crit damage. I think there should be a thing to try her out. Yeah, there's the training there, but I wonder if that's the same training from the event. The combat drill. Where it tells you exactly how to use her and then shows you what she does. It's slower loading because when I was done with the whole main story that was out at the time of the game, I moved it onto my external hard drive, since I knew I wouldn't be streaming it as much. Grab the points and people streams. Okay. Okay, just skip that stuff, so I'll see it for myself. Combo trill is triggered when someone has both vulnerability and art splash action. So if I put fire on... Okay, so the second one you do time it like it said, and if it has perfect timing, then it does the extra damage. So her first skill does apply vulnerable, and lifts them if they have vulnerable. The second one might be able to apply fire, it looks like. Or no, that's that girl's fire. My bad. And her ult, she uses her like ribbons. Does really high damage. but she doesn't really mesh with my team. I thought she was going to be a Vanguard, so I was more excited for her. She does seem like she can be strong, but it's in a physical-based team, it feels like. A physical team, and then you have that red-haired girl we just had to be able to apply fire and act as a Vanguard. How was your luck? Honestly, at first it seemed bad, but it worked out. I did 60 pulls or something like that until I finally got her. 60 or 70 pulls with no 6 stars until then. But then I just got her. I sadly thought she was going to be a Vanguard, but it turns out she's a regular guard.
The hour of bloodshed is upon us. It's time to hunt.
It's slightly laggy because I have it on my external hard drive right now. But hi Terex, I hope you're doing well tonight. I didn't do this quest and it only has like 2 more days. You are doing well, I am glad to hear it. So it says to complete this quest first. We weren't able to go into the Chingbo stockade before. Taking longer than expected. Whee!
This is the way into the fort, right?
Supposed to keep out dangers that include the Blight, Landbreakers, Angeloy, and even Wuling.
I don't see how some random walls would keep out the
This
Blight.
gate feels like a physical manifestation of the Gulf of Misunderstanding.
But the stockaders I've met are pretty friendly. The stockade and the city just don't get along. Despite all these years.
Don't think too much of it. Let's call Tang Tang again.
Do that now. Yes, she didn't call the Supreme Chief. No, I'll do that now. Not playing into it.
No response?
Something doesn't feel right. We shouldn't wait around. Something doesn't feel right. Normally doesn't really matter
That's
what you
true.
pick.
Tang Tang does not seem like the quiet and passive type.
Oh, it's from Tianshu Zhuang.
Endman, we have some key information to sync with you. After restarting the monitoring center, we reviewed the depth readings and identified at least 5 locations with ether activities. In other words, we're close to tracking down Nefereth. But the monitoring center stopped updating its readings just 10 minutes ago, and any further investigation had to be suspended.
This is too much of a coincidence. It might be the enemy's countermeasure.
And given that the monitoring center went silent without warning, something does
Back
feel
to the gacha
suspicious.
game, indeed.
We'll investigate and see if this has anything to do with Nefereth.
So, what about Tang Tang?
We'll return after checking on the monitoring center.
Guess that's our only option.
All right, team. We should head over once we're ready.
And then does it just automatically teleport me there? Looks like it. Once we're ready. Now! Great googly moogly. Does this look like the face of Mercy? Maybe. I thought we were actually going to be able to go into Chingbo Stockade and so that it wouldn't need to load me a bunch. But it is what it is. Who are you staring at with them big ol' eyes? You, apparently. We can turn off reads because we're at like the last half hour of stream. He's running! Get him! I'm not at the top of my emotes anymore. I'm gonna need to get new emotes whenever I get my 2.0 model done.
There! Look! Are the bone crushers on the move?
But how could they attack this place without being detected? Regardless, prepare to engage hostiles, team. I don't see anyone.
They're probably helping to put out the fire. We should hurry over and help stockaders.
Don't be distracted. They don't look.
Are they actually bone crushers dressing up as the stockaders?
Fight carefully. We'll need to check them for information we
Yeah, they're all wearing masks. The other ones, stockaders, have masks, but they typically just keep them on their sides.
Jingbo Stockade attacked the monitoring center?
Does that mean Tong Tong?
Don't panic.
I don't
Let's
believe
verify
it.
the situation first.
I don't think we were able to go into this part before, so I'm just double checking it for anything. They're dead. Huh. So now you Gamba, you missed it. I Gamba'd. I was going to wait for you to show up, but it was an hour before end of stream, and you hadn't said hi yet, so I was like, you know what, I'm just going to do it. So you're like 20 minutes too late. I did get Rossi. What is it called? Oh, I'm in immersive mode, so I can't switch to show you. I had to do like 60 or 70 pulls with no 6-star, or no, whatever it's called, 6-star. Blame the Sasha. No, we're blaming the Onion. Every single time.
Engaging.
Can't believe you didn't ping me. If I pinged you, would you actually have responded? I literally messaged you last night with all that stuff about the artist and you never said anything back. Hashtag onion life.
They packed up and ran at the first sign of trouble.
It's rough out here, okay? I believe it. These mass stockaders, who are they exactly?
They're people we knew.
And they literally had the giant crossbow the bone crushers
That's
used.
great. After all, it was Tong Tong who helped us
Oh my
overtake
goodness.
the monitoring center last time.
But Tong Tong is the chief of Jingbo Stockade. It doesn't matter if she knows of this incident. It won't bode well for her.
Oh, and I thought, what was it called? I thought she was supposed to be a vanguard to regenerate some DP, but no, she's a guard, so she is a straight-up damage dealer, Rossi. So can I go to her? She hasn't replied.
Something happened at Jingbo Stockade.
Someone definitely planned this attack. But could the stockade residents have avoided those watch guards in Chianchu on their own?
They probably had help. Maybe from someone who knows this place very well.
She looks off to the side. Nefereth, Adashir, Spies and Wuling, but it can't be Tong Tong, right? Spies and Wuling.
Nothing is certain so far. We must find more information and intel.
I'll never quit.
I think I heard someone. Sounds like we're getting closer. Endman, can you perform a scan and look for potential traces?
No, you killed multiple people. Good on you.
Endfielders? Are the Tanzai pirates still out there?
Well, those attackers ran away once they saw how good we are at
No, we literally killed them.
They spat on Wuling's goodwill and generosity. I knew we had to keep an eye out for those dirty criminals, yet the captain kept defending them.
Why didn't you make a distress call? What happened here? Why didn't you make a distress
Those
call?
dirty snakes lived inside when we were changing shifts. They sabotaged our comms and monitoring facilities. Thankfully, you intervened quickly. And
What is that
prevented
zipper
things
even
from
supposed to be
getting
for unless it's a pocket?
worse. We'll get the monitoring center back online shortly. Can you tell Tianzhuang what happened here?
Of course.
Thank you for your help, Endman. But the stockade residents did more than just disable our monitoring systems.
Do we have another situation?
We do. Miful just reported a new group of stockade
La my
residents
Sasha.
attacking
Who
the
Sasha?
logistics depot. They're trying to get close to Wuling City.
Doesn't sound like Tong Tong at all. There must be a misunderstanding. Doesn't sound like Tong Tong at all.
I know. I'll preach much calm and restraint in Wuling City for now. As for the rest, we'll be counting on you.
I get the feeling that Qianshu Zhuang is trying to give us a hint.
Uteria Sasha Part 7, The Neko Awakens.
She knows that we're on good terms with Tang Tang, and doesn't want us to be caught in a dilemma.
Shizja, we have our plans. Time to talk to the Supreme Chief. Tong Tong!
You'd say
Where
that.
are you?
Mifu definitely has news about Tang Tang. Let's head to the field logistics depot right now.
And then back to the slow teleport. I don't know too many people on right now. You arrive at the field logistics depot.
These stockaders are out for blood. Tang Tang would never do this. Let's find Mifu quickly.
So many people here.
Most were just knocked unconscious. The watchguards spared them.
Okay, then you can interrogate them after. This smells finny instead of funny. Like it smells fishy. Ooh, what's that?
If they are breathing, lock them up.
Does that mask look like that one dude who was like Tong Tong's brother, but mutated?
Just gonna throw us in a cage?
Chatty. Just do your part in the investigation.
You should know exactly.
Oh, and it's a huge bomb.
Stockade wants. This is our land. Get out!
Bring this lot to Wuling and keep them there.
I assume she'll be one of the next characters in the coming months.
Why are you here?
Here to help, we want to ask you about Tong Tong.
Tang Tang? I've been meaning to find her. Her stockaders went in my people and tried to burn down the field logistics depot. Min, I'm afraid the Dark Mask card won't work this time.
No way! Tang Tang, the Supreme Chief, would never do that.
Supreme Chief. Now that you've mentioned it, I'm getting worried myself.
About Tong Tong's safety? Or is Wuling running into a bigger problem? But will she be a 6-star? That's true. Though they haven't, in these 4 months or whatever since the game came out, 5 months? They haven't released a single new 4-star or 5-star or whatever, I don't think, have they? I feel like it's not often they're going to release weak characters since barely any people will use them. So it's just whatever new character becomes the new flavor of the month. About, is Wuling running into a big problem? Worried about Tong Tong's safety.
I don't have time to worry about that little kitty, but her ability to keep her people in check worries me. There's been bad blood between the stockade and the city for a decade.
A decade
If
only?
this continues, nothing good will come of it. Boss got me on this because she wants the situation contained.
If you intend to enter the stockade and investigate, Endfield will offer full support.
So, you're willing to step into this mess?
We're also doing it for the Supreme Chief. We want to help you too. We're also doing it for the Chief. I'd rather help the
I see
Qianshu
why
or
my
whatever,
boss
but
and Tang both enjoy your company so much. All right, then let's be off. Follow me. I know a way to enter the stockade fort.
have we been in this building? Looks like it.
Yes, boss. I'm here.
Are you en route to Qingbo Stockade?
Qianshu Zhuang, we're working with Mifu to sort out this mess.
Hold on. Why are you in this channel too?
I've opened this channel to Endfield.
Isn't this supposed to be our private channel?
Ooh, sorry.
It's alright. Endman, please look
Hustling
out.
in on her private time with
She has a
Tianshu.
habit of neglecting her own safety.
Perhaps I should block the team from this channel.
What's the point? It's already done.
Oh, and there's like a secret
is
wall.
But there's nothing here. All I see is a wall.
Don't be so dense.
This is a secret door, and it looks little used.
The giant square. Huh. I wonder what we push.
Not many people know about it.
I don't plan on rolling on her. Mifu touches a very well-hidden mechanism. The secret door slowly opens.
This path takes us directly to the fort. But I have no idea what's going on inside.
Let's go.
Sure.
Did people try to take over from Tong Tong?
Trail to the fort.
It's always been here, just not well known.
But I think Tong Tong always knew about it.
And that's why I decided to seal it shut.
39, I like never deposited the Orlin in the area. After resting a T point, acquire a stack of reserve that heals someone. Gathering plants have a chance to give more material. Defeated enemies have a chance to give more material. That one actually matters. What the heck are you doing, Angelina? You're running right ahead of me.
These drawings seem really old. Looks like kids' work.
I know nothing about it.
Okay. Forget I said anything.
The wall is covered with drawings. The characters look quite familiar. You've got Tong Tong. Oh, did Mifu used to be... Did Mifu used to be one of the stockade? Oh no, she was. She was. Because she mentioned the Tianshu, or Zhuangyi, however her name is pronounced. Zhuangyi? Fangi? They mentioned that she used to be with the stockade, but she lured her over with food. A lot of it. Can't remember what type of food it was, but I completely forgot that for a minute. Those in the middle look like Totong and Ronyi. Or is the Y-I pronounced Chi? No, that's Q-I. I don't know enough. But that looks like her brother. Or the guy who claimed he was her brother.
Look at the cracks in the wall. Did an Angelos do this?
Someone's fist did.
I was about to say,
That's ridiculous.
probably someone training.
Wait, did you do this, Mifu?
I hear something.
So we're in this little in-between where we can't actually see anything, so I don't expect there to actually be any loot here.
Maybe we shouldn't keep running around. There's an important thing we need to take care of.
The thing with the stuff for the reason.
They're bickering about something.
Well,
Let's get closer and listen.
and like we expected, Landbreaker's already here. I'm looking around for anything. Sigh, fine. I'll do what you want.
A wayward fall.
The question is, when they say the boss, do they mean Nefereth or do they mean the creepy dude?
Not interested in talking to you.
Wait, it's not even hitting him? That dude just watched his whole team get killed.
He who suffers today is not among us.
The bone crushers have sneaked into the stockade. This is worse than I thought.
Bone Crushers snuck in, convinced some of the, what is it called? The people from Chingbo Stockade, the Kanzei Pirates, or however they pronounce it, that team up with us and we'll get you your land back, or something like that. And any of the people then disgruntled with Tong Tong's leadership joined up. That's the same pictures drawn before.
Mifu, did you install this gate as well?
This is Tong Tong's work. Such a little kid.
So what happened between you two, Mifu? And are you originally from Chingbo Stockade?
We were told that.
Haven't I told you before? I thought everyone knew about it. Stand back a little. I will smash the gate open.
Hold on. Our jet drone should be
Lane,
able to
let her
activate the
smash.
opening mechanism. It'll also make less noise.
Go ahead. Supply crate. She's been stealing again.
Oh, that'll probably have, yeah, the
And then
water that we need.
They might give us something useful.
Just in case you didn't bring any water with you, which I probably didn't. But, no, I have a tiny bit on me.
These look like bone crusher graffiti. When did they start infiltrating Chingbo Stockade?
The law watches over us.
I'm trying to hold R to switch back to the scanning thing, but it doesn't seem to want me to. So this is where Tong Tong lives, the Chingbo Stockade.
Everything looks quite peaceful.
And that's why it's weird. It's too quiet.
There are no den stacks or breaker camps, and no signs of any physical altercations.
Maybe the bone crushers haven't gotten hold of it.
Unlikely. That doesn't explain the landbreakers we ran into back there. Neferith has adopted very different strategies in Wuling. She seems to be subject to a higher command. Or she might be working towards a more concrete goal.
Is she hiding something? Perhaps Adashar's in this. Is she hiding something?
Rather than hiding, I believe she's secretly preserving and building up her forces. After all, no matter how many landbreaker clans she controls, she has no hope of winning a direct confrontation against Wuling.
Trouble just keeps piling up. We really need to find Tong Tong quickly.
That's right. We should nab someone for questioning.
She keeps cracking her knuckles.
I bet a lot of stockaders know your face, Mifu. So, let us handle the nabbing part, okay?
That's true. Ranyi and Tong Tong might know you, but not every stockader has seen your face. Go ahead then. Just be careful. Take this trail to reach the stockade.
And the question is, will we actually find anyone? I assume so, but...
We'll end this fight easily.
About time.
Together, people.
I was like, is he not gonna combat or what? It shows him like he's an enemy, but throwing a whole bear at me. What the heck? I was like, is he gonna run away if we don't kill him in time? He barely even attacked me.
Victory is ours. Times for a selfie.
Victory goes without saying.
A grove nymph, Poopa?
Veritas has graced this battlefield with its touch.
Okay, so there's the teleport point.
Phew.
But also Wibble's Jed.
For this break forever. Gotta tame this wild hair.
Oh, it's actually a whole new area. Originally, since we saw this part here, I thought we'd just walk in, but it's a whole little zone. Huh. I was just wondering if that would be a secret, and it was. So I'm probably just supposed to go back on that to go up. Oh, I was gonna say, it doesn't seem like there's anything else down there. What? I wanted to go up properly. I wanted to do it as it was supposed to. Oh, and I missed a gathering spot. Good thing I did. Good job, Sasha. And you never know if this would lift me to somewhere else, but it doesn't look like it.
What? How did you get inside?
Quick and quiet, champ.
Of course, I got this. Feel the chill. Energize. Have fun. Love it.
You sent the freed me and walked away to go deal with your microwave. Heard you say Wibble's dead and was like, oh wait, how did he know I was... Oh yeah. But yeah, Wobbles.
I was expecting a breaker, not a stockholder.
What are you gonna do? Poor boy looks really scared. What are you gonna do?
He's a stockader. Then we play by stockade rules.
What, break his arm?
Don't! Please don't! They forced me! They totally did!
So you confess to working with the breakers, huh? Little kitty's too soft on you people. That you forgot what happens to traitors. Time to help you remember.
Ooh. Oh.
Mifu really does have quite the reputation in the stockade.
More like notoriety, I think. I knew she was here from here. It's unexpected. More like notoriety.
Yeah.
You had to put a bunch of junk away and ended up breaking a can of seltzer in the process? Whoops.
Perfect sense. Didn't think Captain Mifu the Decisive had a past she'd rather not talk about.
That's why she can be the buffer between the city and the stockade. Jinsha Zhuang probably assigned her to help us for this strength.
Just thud.
And there's no way that a community the size of Qingbo Stockade is built overnight. I do not wish to see generations of hard work being reduced to ruins.
Talking about something. I'm done working a grill.
That's really quick. What happened to the guy?
Barely a challenge. Threatened to turn up the grilling heat, and he got cooperative. I also fed him some mud pie, punched a hole in the ground, and stuck him there for his well-being.
You.
Sounds like you deep-fried the poor boy.
Luckily, it was just a pinhole leak, so the cleanup was minimal effort. It's just mildly inconvenient. Got any news about Nevereth? Nope. Got any intel on Tong Tong?
They have her detained. According to him, they kept Tong Tong somewhere over there. But that's all the small timer knows.
The Screen Chief's in trouble. Let's go. Let's save Tong Tong. She might know more. Let's save her. She might know more.
Decisive. Let's move.
There are stockade residents on guard everywhere.
This defense works. Were recently built as well.
What are they doing? Turning Qingba Stockade into a stronghold?
If that is the case, it would be very unsettling.
Thought it already kind of was supposed to be a stronghold. Oh, and that's one of the slugs that needs water. Random that it's all the way up here, but... I just want to see if this opens, like, the door over here. Found some Indian butter chicken filled pot stickers the other day, and turns out they're pretty good. Nice, nice, nice. I had never heard of the term pot sticker before until recently. Doesn't look like I can jump up here. Hi, Kuro. Oh, I said hi, Kuro, and he turned around to make a detour for me. Good boy. Good kitty. Oh, I kind of thought there'd be something in there. Okay, it didn't look like there was a way to get up there. I don't see anything that looks like resources up there. Oh, and now Kuro came back through the other way. A new one of those things. It's Sashna o'clock. Hey, Mika. Hey, Mika. Achoo! Instantly upgrade it if I have the bills. This is at 1.78 mil, so yeah, definitely do. That should be the last one. Ooh, it's the popper. Thank you. Yes, that's all done. Crawled my way out, she's not going to notice, right? Oh, that's the dude she beat up. I am going to wind down in just a minute because it's already 3.
See that one? Need me to do some trimming?
Where? My teammates are running up there.
He who suffers to death is not among us.
And I was hoping you'd say that. Simmer down.
Landbreaker style weapons are piled up here. Looks like the Bone Crushers supplied Chinbo Stockade with some arms. They planned this in advance.
A wayward fallen one roams nearby. My staff shall grieve for them.
Oh wow, that goes all the way over there. It's that pink girl who created Tata! It is! She's my main DPS character. I have her who buffs Frost and Nature. I have her who does Nature, and what is it called? Gathers the enemies together. The only reason I put Leviathan on my team, or Leviathan on my team, is because when doing the daily stuff, I had normally Pogranichik, but when doing the daily stuff like this, everybody spawns with all their ults right away, and so I just grabbed her so she can AoE the first group of enemies right away.
We'll end this fight easily. I wish you the best of fortune. Caught it before it flew away.
I'll just explore up on this area before I wind down for the night. If there is a snooze for the ad, you can go ahead and do it. Though we shouldn't need to, honestly. Okay, there we go. I explored up there. I'll go back to here just so I can make an item for that daily quest. Last night really looks odd when running skinny legs. Yep. I literally said that was one of the things I didn't like her about her earlier when I was using her. And Furball judged me for saying it. Okay, Kaz just raided out. Kaiko's on. Saf's still on. Potato's on, but we raided them yesterday. Nimia's on. I'll probably go bug Saf. She raided me just the other day. You download the game to see it for yourself and agreed with Sasha's statement. But yes, thank you for the raids. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for coming out and spending time with me. I might play some more Endfield tomorrow night just so I can do this main quest and then do that event that has like 2 days left before it fades. Sass been on since before you clocked in at work. Really? It says she's been on for 2 hours, but maybe she did 2 streams today. We haven't raided me in a while too. Want to go raid them next time? We definitely could. I haven't seen them too much lately. They have the same artist that did my chibi model, the Cha-Cha. But what is it called? Yes. You all have a nice night. I have to get up at like 11 a.m. or something like that to go to a doctor appointment with my mom. It's nothing important, thankfully, this time. But you all have a nice night. Please take care of yourself. I will be back tomorrow like I always am. But for now, good night, good luck, sweet dreams. Peace out. Peace out, you nerds. Peace.